first thing I'm gonna say. This music is crazy. Hello, and welcome to Tainted Grail. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna do some sound settings. Okay, if I do that, can you still hear it? Nope, you guys cannot hear anything. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. Okay, here we go. So this is actually, I had downloaded this and had gotten my stream already, made a thumbnail and everything to play this, and then I realized that the game fully releases in 10 days. So I don't think we'll be done with it, obviously, before it releases. So we'll be able to actually play the full game, which is nice. Let's see, please note that your saves will be cleared with the final 1.0 release of the game. Oh, planned in a few months. Human compatibility is not possible. This is almost final version of Prologue and Act 1 of the game. 20 hours out of the 50 to 70 hours of final game. There might be some bugs here and there. We would appreciate sharing bug reports. Okay, I don't want to try to download a different game, so we're going to go ahead and play this and consider it a demo. So this will be a one-night demo, and then we'll come back to this when it fully releases, which is in 10 days, April 25th. So that's the plan. Okay. Let's check the options real quick. This audio is incredible. I don't think I want to change anything. Man, did it set the music already down lower? We'll turn the sound effects down. Video volume and voiceover volume versus... Okay, interesting. There's audio editing from the background. Interesting. Okay. How to save. General tutorial on CPU affinity. Okay. Dude, listen to that chanting. Oh yeah. 1440. 60 FPS is fine. Video. Looking for motion blur. Turn that off. We'll apply the changes. Let's do a new game. I don't know much about this game other than that it is on the store page. The Steam says that it's similar to Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3.
Consuming red death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos.
Camelot with a K.
Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary.
Okay, which side am I on?
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, character creation. Can I move this? I can. Normal or muscular? I think we'll go with a female. Face. What are we doing here? Oh, that's not, that one's nice. Do that one. Eye color, black. Red? Ooh, that red's cool. Blue? Purple. We're doing that one. Eyebrows. Okay, we're changing the eyes. No, purple it is. Okay, can I just do straight up hair? Face details, freckles, whatever that is. Ooh, a scar. More scars. Other scars. Different scars. Let's do freckles. Okay, here we go. Okay, you can only go left to start with. Ponytail. That one's better. Let's do that one. And then we'll change the hair color to match the eyes. Yeah. We're matching the eyes. Going purple. Okay, face markings. Oh yeah, cultist, baby. Yeah, I think the cultist look. We could change the color too. Okay, I think going all purple is probably not going to work out. I like the white though. Kind of leaning on this one, I think. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's match our cultist markings. Perfect. Oh, it changes color. Do you see that? Okay, interesting that they align. Oh, you can change the color. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. For experienced players seeking intense gameplay, you can only save at campfires or cooking spots, and the game will auto-save while sleeping. Hardcore. There's only one slave slot that gets deleted upon death. You can only save it at campfires or cooking spots, and the game will auto-save while sleeping. Okay, I think we're gonna do... So there's normal. What's this? Story? Easy. Let's just do hard. Because we like hard gameplay. What's her name? What is her name? Of course, that was a trick question. It is Pull the horse. Yeah, I don't see any problems with this. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate. Without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I don't like being hit in the face. Okay, I have bars on the bottom. Oh, I'm melty. Interesting. Character. Status. Red Death. Optimal dash. Defines how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. You're sick and will soon die. There is no cure for the Red Death. Oh. Okay, I'm getting some Skyrim vibes. Skyrim Oblivion vibes. I'm gonna say I look way cooler with the Red Death on. Light armor, medium, heavy. Okay. Dexterity, archery, evasions, agility. Is this a stealth archer game? I feel like a stealth archer game. Magic, practicality, alchemy, cooking, and handcrafting. Okay. One-handed, two-handed, unarmed, blocking, aesthetics. Interesting. Journal, inventory. You have no items. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Okay. Definite Skyrim vibes. Okay. I was on my...
Okay, gotcha. This is important.
This is important. Okay. Alright. Playstyle bonuses. One-handed, two-handed blocking, heavy armor, athletics. Hunting, archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. One-handed archery, light armor, agility. Supporting guards trying to sell some goods. Okay. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. So this is one-handed, light armor, magic, and alchemy. Magic +6. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be my playstyle here.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Okay. So this is important too. Bonus 2. Okay, so one-handed +6. One-handed weapons slightly increases stamina cost of blocking, extends the parry window. Okay, so there's parrying in this game. So I might want to go with one-handed. Archers, one-handed, medium, battle mages, magic +6 again. So you can do magic. That's like +12 between the two already. Burning Ember. Light armor, magic, alchemy, then blood transfusion. Okay, let's go with infantry. One-handed +6.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career.
Okay.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Ah!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Hey, can I have your stuff?
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait.
Okay, Robin.
One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
But you came from the right. Like, you came from over here. Okay. Purple Wing Club. Yep. Okay, open equipment, so that's I. Right hand. Broken wooded club. Oh, that was so cool. Left hand, nothing. Quick slots. Okay. Oh, there's weight in this game. Okay, 110. Got it. Over here. Okay, that covers my hair. I don't like that. Can I have to get out every time? Can I not like hot swap between the two? Oh, I see. Broken arrow, jail key. And then there's a sword. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm equipped. What's my armor? 4.1%. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed, multiplier. No changes. Dash counter 2. Okay. Mysterious Knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. Okay. Okay, I'm watching my stamina. Okay, the longer I hold it, it just goes down. Interesting. Okay. Hide weapon. Okay, I straight up dropped it. Interesting. Okay. Brother Adamus, we'll fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it be until then. I have 0 lockpicks. That's the dude man. Okay, running, jumping. Kind of an odd, like, you kind of hover in the air for a little bit. Oh, dang. It's straight up Skyrim. I will take that, and then I don't need anything else from you. I'll take the moonshine. Fish soup. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Monty Milreed, here with the simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife. Or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drain, please don't drink the water, and mash with a touch of milk. But not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Okay. Oh, that's straight up unlocked a recipe. Cooking pot. No ingredients. Potato, butter, poultry, milk. Said potato, milk, and butter. Undercooked food. I'm whelmed. Undercooked food. Okay. Let's stop cooking now. Autofill slots. Okay, this is how I jump. Is there a... Okay. That's gotta be the parry window. See that bounce? Okay, X. That's how you use that. Q. What are these? Pale. Nothing. Small health potion. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet. Then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests, clad in red, guide us toward grace. Fair enough. Hold up, how do you crouch? This is a stealth archer game. What does this one say? That's my name. Agent Known, Female, Kings Road, Red Death, Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. Ethan Empty. Hey, buddy. Hey, are you okay? The 7 Commandments. He died. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2, but 4, never closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Creepy. Well, anyway, let's open the next one. Oh, hello. Let's open that. Heart. No, I don't think I will. 7 commandments are everywhere here. 16 male. Kuanacht. Stage 4. Oh, no, it's stage 3, I mean. No, stage 4. I'm right. Though the body remains in relatively good condition despite the 4th stage of the plague, the patient's mind is in shambles. It seems that the mind is the first to die, only to observe what happens next. Ninian. Maintain strict isolation protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Brindan if procedure fails and subject dies. Lock seems to be broken. It's because there's a way out right there. Oh, excuse me. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering. There's somebody over there. He died. What's this? Any description? No? Alright. Cabbage and onion. Wine. 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 Don't mind if I do. I don't want any of that. The moonshine, peppermint, sage, mead. honey. Groats. Sage. I'll take the cracked shield. Thank you. Frickin' heck yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, so tap is the parry. Lockpick. Darn. Lockpicks. N. My dear Ephir, I finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that, which, with each heartbeat, Ephir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and I miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Llywelyn. How do you like it? Beef. Unforgettable. New quest. Yeah, Skyrim. Got it. Okay, how heavy? 13 now? I just have stuff. Does this weigh anything? Yeah, I'm dropping this. All of my ingredients weigh 0.1. It's highly unfortunate. Okay, good. Storeroom hacked. Oh, I was look at that. I'm walking on the old letter. That's funny. Okay, that's Q. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Pail. Cup. She's alive.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Sure.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Oh, she's crazy.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind lady.
You're welcome. Hey, buddy. Hey, how are you?
Drip. Drip.
Oh, he's creepy.
Drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Trip after trip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Okay.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Alright, Helg. This dungeon is in quite the state of disrepair. Oh, shoot.
It will burn.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Your fate is sealed.
I thought... Okay. I didn't realize. Oh. Controls... Alt is dash? That's not going to stand. I don't think I want anything else of his. Okay, that's... We're gonna have to change that. Okay. So let's go to options. Let's go to controls. Jump, walk. Sprint. Crouch. Yes. Okay, yeah, you can change your loadouts. It's actually really nice. Use quick slot is X. Next quick slot is C. Okay, so dash. Interact, accept, equipment, map, show quest marker, skill tree, quest log, read, toggle weapon, take all items, filter items. Quick use wheel, character sheet, journal, drop item, use temporal hold. Okay, so the dodge, we can just change that from alt. We don't need that to be alt. We can change that to that one. Yes, let's apply them. Medic's saw. I don't think I want that. Amputation knife. I don't need the brain. Big glass bottle? No, we're good. Okay, so that's to shove? And that's to parry, maybe? Jar. Let's check out this, okay. Requires 2 dexterity. Well, how much dexterity do I have? Attributes. What? I have 1. Okay, now I have levels on all of this stuff. Okay. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. 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 Bap. Spoiled meat. Okay, I don't want any of that. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by the weirdness, death is merely the beginning of something far worse. The undead are mindless husks stripped of soul and will, hollow of their humanity. They move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, know no fear, and crave nothing except to feed, to tear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matters. Now they are empty vessels, cursed to wander Avalon until time or steel finally reduces them to dust. You strong. Oh. Hey, I've been seen. My sneak has improved. They detected me. Yeah. Ouch. That's how you ouch. I was trying to remember. No, it's this one. Hold up. Everybody stop. Wait for me to eat some food. I died. I was getting my buttons all mixed up. Load last checkpoint. Okay, not bad. Okay, was this sword better? Why is it... No, go take me to inventory. 6 to 9 damage, 4 to 6 damage. Oh, that's right. It requires 2 dexterity. Uh. Okay. Come on over here, bud. Ouch. Whew. Okay. Yeah, okay. Eat my other undercooked meal. Brother Ambrosius' body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. Huh. Amputation knife. Autopsy report. I drilled a burr hole in the left temple bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgan's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerves, and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. That's comforting looking. Hello. Hold up, not ready. Handle the afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. Oh. Brain. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Little effect. The disease progressed at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Just lots of brains lying around. Okay, so I gotta get in there. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry 15 strictly forbidden. Right. Guess I'll take that. And then do the small health potions. I don't like that effect that passes by. Do you think I can sneak attack him? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this is... Yeah. Monster blood, I will take that. Drowner tongue. Notes on weirdness. Mutations. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area. Overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, and a natural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The head's joined together in shapes worse than any nightmare. Interesting. Father Vaughan's notes. Name, Katrin Geisgard, female. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face and neck. This is Katrin, the lady in the other one. Cause of death, childbirth. Now, its exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alterations, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it is absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 038 to follow. That's terrible. That's awful. Yep, hate that. To Brother Sefton. I'd like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. It is this kind of negligence. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughan to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Requires laboratory key. Okay, now I can make those.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to
How long does this go?
Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay, that's very deliberate. Hi. Okay. Tap block right before the enemy attacks land to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Oh, I see the stamina bar right there. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Most enemies have stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates.
I'm not afraid to suffer!
Okay. Okay.
My resolve is unshaken!
Take your coin. I already have a dagger. Take the tongue. Healing potion. Healing potion. Burning Ember. A spell? What ho? Blood clot. Ninian.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
You betcha.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me.
All
And when it's
right.
done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I'm also infected. Why are you telling me to do this?
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Alright. Indian's tag. Alchemy Station. Hold on. These poor people. Like that. Method of separating the mind. No. I'm detected by who? Spirit. Devil's Snare. Nice. Take the monster brain, the sage, the devil's snare, the spirit, and the burdick root. Swift steps. Can I read that? Nice. And then the prophet instructed her disciples go to the marshes. Upon her last breath, the acolytes buried. One day the King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman seemingly taken by death in a peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the Four Dweller ruins on the Islands of the Dead. Interesting. Oops. This book. I don't want to carry it. Light casting, projectile damage. Mana cost, shoots a small burning projectile, heavy cast. Okay, okay. So no. And then so 1 and 2. My sneak is improved. From what? What can see me? Oh, that was lag. Okay, can I hold this indefinitely? I can. Interesting. It falls. Whereas this one just shoots straight. Not yet. There's a hole. Oh my gosh. Cabinet is empty. I bet bone meal's probably good, right? Hot goo. Alright. Let's do... How many of these can I make? 2? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is a mana potion now. Let's try it. Potato. Linen fiber. Venison, sharpening stone, and rope. Encyclical of the Second Pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Okay. Ouch. Okay, hold up. Yo, what's up, Grace?
You will put
We're playing not Skyrim.
your fate.
Ouch.
The
Ouch.
power of the prophet. Your fate
But there's parrying.
is certain. The prophet. Your sin.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's not it's the not Skyrim of Skyrim. Okay, did I get both of them? I think so. Okay, let's do an undercooked meal here. Wait, apples? No, I don't want the plate. Also, Skyrim does have pairing. I do it all the time. Are you serious? Are you sure? Are you pulling my leg? I don't remember parrying in Skyrim. Small mana potion. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience, like a common patient. It would literally last 2 seconds if parrying didn't exist. No way. I don't remember parrying. Excuse me, sir. I can't talk to him? Oh, there we go.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around.
Launch Skyrim later and see for yourself.
Somewhere
Just block at
along
the right
way,
time and you
we
parry the
lost
strike away.
ourselves.
What? That's crazy.
To find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd
Why are you
fallen
locked
ill,
up?
I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Huh.
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops.
It's the only way I
We
managed
believe
to survive
that with the
encounters in
weirdness,
places I
we could
shouldn't have
eliminate this
been, but I still went because I wanted the loot. Yeah, dang, man, okay. I had no idea. I played the crap out of Skyrim and had no idea that there was a parry.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up.
Did you ever use shield or block while using
Turning
one-handed?
to
I've done
mush.
it accidentally a bunch.
The brain
I
starts to die.
When I was playing Skyrim the most
body
consistently,
becomes a
I used the
mindless shell.
two-handed warhammer.
That's what's ahead of me. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay. Well, guess
May
we'll
the
go.
prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Tiny glass bottles. Cup. Yeah, so this is Skyrim, but not. Don't come attack me. Aha, this is how you get in here. Blood transfusion. Okay, there's a bunch of prayers. I don't think I'm gonna read those. I mean, that might explain why you never realized parrying existed. Because it's Oblivion Remastered. This is not Oblivion Remastered, actually. This is Tainted Grail. Oblivion Remastered is a different game that I do not have. Does this work? It does. Okay, so I can switch like that. Nice. The Oblivion Remaster looks really good, but I do not have it. Wait a second. There was a hole to climb in. I forgot. Hold on. We have holes to explore. Give me those white mushrooms. White button. But that's healing properties. Wait, how far are you? How far are you? Oh, me personally, I thought it looked ugly, but also good. What looked ugly? The remaster. Oh, and in Oblivion. I mean, yeah. I am on chapter 8, I believe. Okay, there's a bunch of duders there. Can I parry down here? I can. check out what this other hole is real quick. Chapter 238. Hey, I'm 230 chapters behind you. Not too much. That sounds nasty. Hey.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you
Started
still
to
can.
reread, like, what, 9 days ago? Yeah, something like that. Everything you say, listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Yeah, it was something like that.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control.
Oh, this
He's
is
the one
Vaughn, not
responsible
Vaughan's.
For the torture. For the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out.
Oh.
At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid.
Does help I read him
We didn't
normally
know how
fast
many
as well as
supported his
being able to
methods.
skim certain
Turns
sections
out it
without
was only
care
a
thanks
few,
to
but
having read
it was
the
enough.
chapters 3 times before already. I mean, yeah, especially if you could skim like that. I've been having somebody read it to me, so I've just been doing it whenever I have the availability.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Not worth it, you say. Oh, my first lockpick broke. There's something up there. Yeah. There's so much over here to explore. Phew! I've been detected. Oh, magic is good. Dang. Got him. That moment when you can't crouch.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright. Hey, yeah.
You'll suffer for your sins.
He-ya. He-ya. He-ya.
Suffer for your sins.
Oh my gosh.
The prophet wants you dead.
Ba, 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 ba,
The prophet wants
Bah.
you dead.
ba. Ba,
Your fate is sealed.
ba. 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 Goofy. One time I was reading an ebook and my brother walked in, saw me scrolling rapidly, and he said, "You can't read that. The words are basically a blur, and I was actually going rather slow. Goofy game design? I'm here for it. I am here for the goofy game design. This is great. Also, I will take a wooden club. His club is better than mine. Give me that money. Bone meal. Blood caught. Healing potion. Okay. Corpse is empty. Open everything. Take the bone meal. Well, the first 8 chapters are rather tame, though they get you settled in. How's your first impressions? I think that okay, here's how you get to the recipes. Cabbage rolls, mashed potatoes, beggar's fare, and onion bun. So it's a bit fast-paced, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just kind of the way that he's getting introduced to the story. I don't know if he's written other content, so if this is the first book that he's really written and pursued, then he's doing a great job. It is a bit confusing too, see, the main character's name is now. It wasn't Keith, but it was something like that. Shoot, I forgot already. Because he changed his name part of the way in. But, like, the introduction to it was a bit abrupt and a bit confusing. Because he didn't do a really good job of explaining. You still get it. And you kind of get what's going on. Where the main character has basically been isekai'd into this world. And by doing some luck ritual. But then he did the luck ritual again, and then he became like a Beyonder and summoned 2 random people to him, which I assume become, you know, additional main characters in the future. But it is a bit weird the way that it happens. But again, if this is his first book that he wrote, you know, I don't judge it for that. It is simply the way that the impression is, if that makes sense. I'll say this right now, it all makes sense later, and you're looking into it completely wrong. How's that? I'll take all that. Blood, hearts, guts, the alchemy, viscera. No. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. Here is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts and create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive, these produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening beasts within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of itself. If I say it, it's a spoiler. That's a trend for this book. But I'll tell you this. Chapters in this book are planned literally tens, if not hundreds of chapters ahead. Well, these chapters couldn't have been planned hundreds of chapters ahead because they're the first chapters. I don't want you to take my first impressions as criticisms. They're simply my first impressions. I'm definitely not criticizing anything about this book so far. It's just I am a huge story nerd. And so I am very into the way a story is told. And it's not that it's a bad story right off, and I'm not gonna continue to listen to it because I will. It's just it's a bit It's a bit jarring and rocky compared to somebody who has more experience telling a narrative. And that's not a bad thing by any means. The subsequent chapters are all planned. Right, yeah, fair. Like I said, it's not a bad thing. I'm not criticizing the story at all, and it's not like I'm not enjoying it. You just asked what my first impressions were. But don't take them as negative impressions either. Dude, this dungeon is expansive. Holy crap. There's just hearts everywhere. Take the monster brain, power hot goo, take the oats. Fish eye? Sure. Fish oil. Bone meal, muskgrass. Okay. What can I do at the alchemy station? Bloodsucker potion. Increases lifesteal? Oh, dang. So anyway, the it is interesting how he's discovering things. So I'm interested to see where the story goes. It's definitely too early to have really solid first impressions, simply because nothing's really gotten going yet. Which, from what I understand, is kind of the case for the longest time. You know, there's a lot of setup that they do, which is totally fine. Okay, where am I? And where does this end? Okay, here's this dude. And there's a dude robbing somebody else. Like 17? Okay, yeah. So I've still got like another 10 chapters of what will probably be set up, and, you know, explanation and more discovery and stuff like that. But the initial impressions are, I mean, they're just getting into the story, so. the entire book a setup for like the last chapter? Hello. Oh, that's Mr. Archerman. That's my Fwan. Okay, can I not get past this? Okay, I can. Okay, here's another cave. I mean that, as in you'll be confused the entire book when you reach the end. All the pieces click into place and achieve nirvana. Nice. Okay, that door is barred. Nowhere to go there. Wailing effigy. I'm good, thanks. What's this way? Hello. Are you friendly? You look weird. What's up?
Stay back.
Okay.
I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I mean, unless you're good at looking into context clues, then you'll understand everything to a point. That is remained to be seen. We shall see.
So you escaped too?
I did, but you're looking far healthier than I do.
Quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad.
She's growing horns, I think.
From a safe distance this time.
But I didn't. What?
They play with powers they don't understand.
She skipped dialogue.
Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. wrong time, wrong place.
Why does she look
I
like
was
the
wandering through
PS2 character?
coolant
I
and
know,
got
isn't
caught
that
in an
funny?
outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out
These
I was a
eyes,
pit,
too.
well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Hmm.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. They wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it?
No, this is an early access game.
It might prove useful for you.
This really actually, so I didn't realize this until I had downloaded it and was like, I had my stream set up. This game releases fully in 10 days. So this is going to be a demo playthrough, and then we'll come back because the saves are going to be wiped, and so we'll have to restart and do stuff over again. And so I'm going to come back to this game and we'll play it again all the way through when it fully releases.
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test.
This
of
isn't
patience.
this is like a $40 game too, so this isn't a full price game.
I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Lesser mana ring? Ooh. Oh, right here. Increases max mana by 10. Well, thank you. Also, I learned another spell. $40 seems pretty pricey from what I've seen so far. I could buy Dark Souls 3 for that. This is a much longer game. So the planned content for this game is 50 to 70 hours. So for a game that is either $40 or $45, this is I mean, I've been into this an hour and a half, so I can't really say, but I would say that this is probably well worth the price, especially if you like games like this. It's definitely good. So far, even with what I have played, this is definitely just a totally fine game. I haven't found anything that would make me not want to play this. For damage, choose a projectile that applies bleed. Recast channeled. Continuously drain the health from the target, healing you instead? Oh, heck yeah. 70 hours in a game isn't that crazy. Of content, I think for a $40 game, that's wild. I mean, yeah, you can spend that much time, but we're talking about planned content. Like, if you want to explore all of the content, then it would probably take you 70 hours. That's not including replaying, doing challenges, doing other stuff in the game. Like let's take Skyrim, for example. How many hours of planned content do you think that there is if you were to burn through it all? Probably around, what, 100 hours? That would be the same as this, except it's not Skyrim. It's a different game with its own quirks and stuff. So it's not about the amount of... You think 200? Yeah, you're probably right. But it is Bethesda. This is not Bethesda. This is somebody else. Whoa. This is Questline. So... not bad. I wouldn't judge a game just because it's $40 and it looks like Skyrim but has slightly less content. It's just a different game. And it depends on the experiences that you want to have. For people who are into games like this, I bet that they would love this. Especially, like, this is a Skyrim but with a much darker, you know, Dark Souls kind of feel. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I have X is doing nothing, but I assume that that's because I'm not hitting anybody. Taking all the mushrooms. Okay. Dark Souls. Dark Souls elevator, let's go. The Steam reviews for this are very positive, so which is an 86%. Oh, this is where this is. This is interesting. So what's this way? Hole. The games I pay most for, I have the least hours in, and the cheapest games I have the most hours. It's funny how that works out. My sneak increased. Look at my fingers. Interesting. Okay, so what's down here then? You, sir. Rejuvenation potion. With an arrow. Very short bow. This is bow gaming. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, only like $20, and I know it's $60, but it goes on sale every bloody month, it seems like, so it's basically 20. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure when this game goes on sale, it'd be 30 to 35, so... Again, for the amount of content that you could play in this game, it's absolutely worth the money. But it also, like, do you like this format of game? If you don't buy it. Like, super simple. But if you like this style of stuff, you're gonna love this game, I'm sure. But again, I'm an hour and a half in. But it seems to be made with quality. But maybe that's because it's the first area, I don't know. Hi, buddy.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I mean, yeah.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite... resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Okay.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Is this also where the... Take those mushrooms, thank you. Okay, hold on. There was more things to do. Can never really trust the first impressions too much, especially in a demo. Could be a ploy to making you buy, like, play the area or buggy. Yeah, has happened before. It's true. This isn't a demo. This is a full early access. Because I'm using this out of my Steam library. Somebody else has bought this game. Let me in. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Lovely. But yeah, it is definitely possible. And I guess we'll find out. Oh, we get a cutscene. His face is wrapped in thorns. He's detected me. Do you think he can reach me? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Hey, look, I'm winning.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh! Hey, we found a glitch. What is that?
The prophet wants.
Oh, this one. Can I reach you from here? I can.
Prophet wants you
Oh!
dead.
That hurts me? That's rude. Also, hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a better club. Requires 2 strength? Really? Of course it does. Okay. Games in general have been going downhill, with the occasional bright jewel like Expedition 33. I'll have to buy it when I get the chance. Dude, I want to play that game so bad.
I'm not afraid to suffer. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we are going to sit here and farm him. Where are my magic potions? Right here. I had to click on it. Okay, that's not too bad. I want to play Expedition really badly. Expedition 33. It looks incredible. Okay, there was some lag. Interesting. If I charge it. And then we'll go. Yeah. I love cheesing things. Oh my gosh, that's excellent. Let's freaking go, dude. Athlete's Pride Thorn Helmet. You good, dude? I picked up the bandages, which I don't want. I'm gonna drop those. Yeah. From Software, I'm most scared about because it seems like Sony might be pulling some the BS behind the scenes, considering the 2 recent games make no sense for FromSoft to make, but as long as they're good. I think that receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Increase max stamina by 5. I think that Night Raid makes sense because they're why did we drop the ring? Oh shoot, I pressed R. Whoops. Okay, I think I actually look kind of cool. Anyway, I think that Night Rain makes sense because they're kind of bringing a lot of games together. You know what I mean? A lot of their own games together is what I mean. So I don't think that that's out of the blue. The shoot, what's their newest one that is only releasing on the Switch? That one only releasing on the Switch seems odd, but I am also kind of share your concern with From Software and some of their choices. I think I read somewhere that Sony was trying to buy them as well, and I find that concerning. It's actually why I think it makes no sense. Last I checked, Miyazaki went on record saying he hates connecting or going back to older games. They did buy them? Yeah, okay. They're reusing some of the old bosses. And the roguelike style format is definitely something that is really cool part of their games, I think. Okay, how did I get to the one place before? Where the what's-his-face was? Pretty sure I went through here. And then went this way? Yeah, so where does this connect up? Dang. Interesting. What the crap? There it is. To be honest, the game screams a lot of things I remember Miyazaki in interviews saying he isn't fond of, so I'm not optimistic about the direction, but the game could still be fun and great. Origin Potion. Resets your skills and stat points. Interesting. Though I could be misremembering or misunderstood what he said. I guess that's possible, but it's also possible that you're correct. So I don't know. I'm interested to see where they go. I don't think I'll be playing Duskbloods. That was the name of the other one. I remembered it. Because it's a Nintendo exclusive, and I don't like what Nintendo is doing. So I will have to stick with watching it on YouTube. But yeah, I'm interested to see where they go. I am still very excited about Night Rain, though. Night Rain, for me especially, is a point of excitement simply because I love roguelikes a lot. That is definitely my favorite genre that I have discovered so far. And so the fact that From Software made a straight-up roguelike is great for me. Don't have a Nintendo, and I'm never buying one. They can go bankrupt for all I care. No, they should go bankrupt. Yeah, Nintendo's been a piece of crap for the past little while. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation. But what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so why won't she help us? We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from the Stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Sirja seems quieter. I should check on her. Nintendo and Sony have basically ruined games considering they literally are the reasons prices are all rising. Yes, that is correct. It is terrible. I completely agree. Alright, let's talk to these folks.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to help you.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home.
Nintendo and Sony are also a big reason why games tend to rest on their laurels and people are coming up with bad games. That's, again, why you're seeing indie developers or smaller studios starting to come out with games and people are like, wow, these are actually great games. And none of the giant corporations made them. These were all smaller studios. Like this game, for example, I'm pretty sure that this is not a large studio that made this. But look at what they've made so far.
I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness.
Okay.
See? I don't need your help.
All right, lady. Dega. What's your file say? Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure safety of all brothers involved. And what about you, sir? I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar sells GTA for 100 Standard Edition. I think it's going to be somewhere up there. Around that price range, yeah.
Can you hear me? Hear me. Can go now. Now. Now.
Or Ian. What's in here? Nothing? Oh, that's how you got over here. I see, so you can go this way. At this point, I'm just ignoring all new games and sticking to the games from years ago, slowly buying those I can actually... as I can for actually decent or ridiculously cheap prices. Yeah, it is kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I guess if we get to wait now.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
No, I'm not.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
Because I was
Well,
naked.
I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
Last game I paid full price for was Ghost of Tsushima, and if I'm being honest, will probably last for a long time. That's fair. And I guess it depends on who you are too. Like if gaming is like your one hobby, spending money on gaming isn't so bad, but when it's like, even if it is your hobby and you're broke, which most people are, you know, waiting for games to go on sale is kind of the only viable option. I don't know who'd be the one lying here.
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. Conquer, from the Dalriata pup, if
Conquer.
you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes.
Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Very strong. How did you manage to keep how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those
Anyway, enough of
bastards
this
laid a trap,
discussion. What's even
hoping
going
I'd
on
be
in this
easy
game?
pickings.
Must have no clue
They
after
ended
nearly
up
an
needing
hour.
damn near a full army to take me down.
There's this a disease that people are being affected by, and we were one of the prisoners, and we have the disease. I'm trying to escape, and Mr. Bowman, who we talked to a little bit ago, freed us, and so now we're just going through the dungeon and talking to people.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Giant dungeon then must have took decades to build. I guess so.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
And he's gone. Anything good? No, nothing. Stage nothing. No visible signs of the Red Death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength. Severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives to ensure the patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. They didn't appear to have approached with the utmost caution. Because they dead. A rusty spear. I'll take that. Does it have more range? And it has more damage. Interesting. Huh. That'll work. First actual blade, dude, for real. What's the strong attack like? Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hold on. You got anything good? No? Nothing? Caution. Infected bug ants may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials, given the bug ant's powerful bite. Holy! Alright, let's go talk to this person first. Only 5 left. The peasant weapon, the spear, but also the king. Dude, yeah, the spear is one of the goated weapons of all time.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very
yeah.
brave of you, I must say.
Not asking for your opinion. Do you want to...
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay. I mean, we kind of killed everybody.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
All right.
This way of thinking has never failed me.
Okay.
Safe travels, my child.
All right. Let's open the cage with a scary monster inside. It's a weapon of peasants, but unmatched in battle, of course. A sword would beat it because the sword would be well made, while the spear most often wouldn't be reinforced. Yeah, I think anybody with a reinforced spear beats a sword any day. Lesser health ring. Yes, please. Bugain tail. Dude, this freaking thing is gnarly. Look at that. Also, mustache. Nice. Just because of superior reach and control. Like, if you had somebody, if you put two people up against each other with equal skill in each of their weapons, I think the spear wins every time. And equal quality of weapons. Equal skill, equal quality of weapons. I think the spear wins every time. Hold up. This dude was here. I don't know where I found the other long staircase downward. Oh, it was here. Can we quick save? Game saved. Nice. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is very bad. Hey, I've been detected. Whoo, hello. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Okay. Hold up. Let's do this. Let's drink that and drink that. Ouch. I died. Okay, do we grind this out? Ouch. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the spear. Ouch. Dude, it's freaking... Okay, hold up. Hold up, we got this. We got this. Alright. Skip. And then... Dude, he like auto-cast that on us. Yep. Ah. It's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock for me. I started a stream really late. Okay, how do we deal with his magic? How do we deal with his magic? Like this. No! We can do this. We can definitely do this. That's winnable. Okay, 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 okay. Phew! Come here, buddy. Ow, stop doing that. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Huh? Like I have nowhere to be, and I also wake up at the same time no matter what. I don't wake up at the same time. I am not a morning person at all. Okay, I think I can still cheese him behind this door. I just gotta play better. I couldn't get out of the way in time. That's rude. Stay back. Ow. We leveled up. Notes of a man sinking into despair. We pick exactly 7. No matter if I sleep at 5 a.m. or 11 p.m. or 8 p.m. Dang. That's very convenient. I once thought everything would turn out fine. The time was on my side. That I grew older. That as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Kai grants me grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Okay, we'll take that. Grief-torn armor. Interesting. Alright, let's check that out. Increases max health by 5. Nice. Cool. And then max stamina by 5. Max mana by 10. We could do this. Increase health by 5. Which I think we will do. No necklaces. Okay. What's this? Dull broadsword. 6 to 11 damage versus 9 to 11 damage. No, wait. 10 to 12 versus 7 to 13? Weird. This is two-handed as well, so we're not going to do that. We're going for a one-handed build. Internal clock I got, which I really hate that I have. It's useful but annoying when I'm trying to sleep in and have to fall back asleep with all the noises of the early morning. I can see that, yeah. I definitely understand the advantages and disadvantages of that. But still, it is kind of nice. We have 1 available attribute point. We're going to go ahead and save that. Why would you do this? Also, how are you hanging here? What are you attached by? Dude's just hanging here and he's not really attached by anything. Oh, I see. He's got the chain in his back. Gross. Anything good here? Nothing? Okay. Saw... Nothing. That body's on fire. Cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Kind of lame in the horror department. Clearly wasn't a focus. Or it was that they didn't have a strong enough stomach. I don't think it's supposed to be horror necessarily. Just want it to be dark. This is the same thing like with what Dark Souls does. Dark Souls isn't horror. It's just dark.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Oh, that's right.
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Thanks. Lockpicks. Weird plasm. What do I want the brick hammer for? Oh yeah, I don't need this. I'm pretty sure. Do I? Sure, we can take it. I'll take the jars. Hello, sir. Okay, I clicked the button, but sure. Yeah, alright. Rude. The frick? My blocking, like, wasn't working. That was weird. Love horror because it gives a blood rush, which is an addictive feeling. I think that's why most people like horror. I don't like horror. I did... Oh, yeah, it's a two-handed sword. We're going for one-handed weapons here, so I can... Actually, we don't really need to, huh? Let's check this one out. Not bad. You can chain charge attacks. Okay. I don't know, I was kind of liking the spear. I like that it was such low stamina cost. Uh-huh. Channel my inner Spartan. Oh, I didn't equip the shield again. Exactly. What do you think is up here? A note. Notes of father. Valid. Voled. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings. In this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles menhir. Yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin could create? Now all I can think of is that one Sabaton song. I'm unfamiliar. 7th of Hawthorne, Moon 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth shall shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of the prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Not that I can think of. It's definitely possible. But it's not coming to mind right now. The diary. Brother Ger fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jaren's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secret's on the other side call to me. Ugh. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Well, it probably killed you. Interesting. And that's an abyss, apparently. I feel like you could attach to these roots and be just fine. Alright, let's see what's this way. Body. Ooh, arrow. What's up with these vines? Also, do you think if I spam jump, I'll increase my levels? Oh, well, you have to just activate both of them. Why are these people so stupid? Oh, I thought that was a way to... I thought that was a door. Hello, eyeball. Oblivion acrobatics? I was kind of hoping so. And it would seem that I'm right. Yeah. Like I said, this is a game very similar to Skyrim and Oblivion, but it's not. What's this? Weird plasm. Oh, hello. Okay. Ouch, that hit way sooner than I thought it would. Alright. Can I infant stagger you? No, I cannot. Coin. You should definitely give that Sabaton song a listen. What's it from? There's a pickaxe. Hold on, we gotta look at the pickaxe. 3 to 15, 3 to 13. Allows mining? We can mine things like in Skyrim. Brother Hugar's diary. The question remains, is there significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Father Ab touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering in my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Hold up, we're saving. Touching. By Sabaton, what do you mean? What's it from? Also, our name is Hole the Horse. Hold on, I want to figure out the puzzle thing. I don't know if I can get back up, though. Here! Here! Okay. It looks like this is the only way forward, so I guess that's what we're doing. Still using that throwaway joke, which actually started from me making a typo. Yeah. Obviously, what else would we call ourselves? Okay. This is something. We're here now. What do you think the fall damage is like in this game?
It's not here.
No. I'm just bringing Girl Scout cookies. Do you want to buy some? Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. One dream game? This is very pretty. Okay, I don't want to be Kuramuk, but you can loom. I can? Are you sure about that? How heavy am I? 34 out of 110? Not bad. Okay. Thank you for struggling to say that. I'll just take all this. So I'm just gonna, I kind of need, sorry, did you need this? Oh, I just gotta take that. Just gonna take all this. Thanks, sorry, okay. Sorry, just take all this real quick. Sorry, So anyway, what's this way? What's this way? Secrets? No secrets. Reminds you of that one dream game. What dream game is that? There are probably a lot of dream games.
I've been waiting
that's
a
a deep
long
voice.
time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
You betcha. With a voice like that?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Fair enough.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness.
That one where you're a baby with a talking teddy bear who's secretly evil. Yeah, I don't know of that one.
And you? Why are you
No, I
here?
asked you that.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
I'm glad that you're free. I didn't set you free, but it's the symbol. Beyond.
I remember arriving in the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
Is this Arthur?
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Okay. Let's go, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, when you jump, you're like suspended in the air for a little while. It's kind of interesting. Let's farm some levels. Yeah. Bro. Oh, hello. There's a lot going on down there. They're missing. Huh. Yep, looks like it's going well.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
Okay, we're gonna test fall damage in this game. Oh. That's what happens. Okay, so I get to
land
just
of
a
Avalon
long
honored
running
our
section.
toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
Is this
Camelot,
Avalon?
the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Okay.
We left the homelands to survive.
Oh.
The plague
Getting closer to the
consumed
castle.
everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
Okay.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
Hello. All right. Yeah. Okay. Got him. Let's improve our sneak skill. It's not improving. How close do you gotta be? That close. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm winning. Hold up, door. No door. Okay. Oh, we're going to the cool broken glass place. Where's the castle? I don't even know. That's a ship. That's a big ship. All right. Cutscene. Singing. Alright. That's a lot of dudes. What? What is happening? Is that Arthur? Why is he eating? Very fragile. The King of Kings. Finally can rest in death. Why is it inside of him? This is the theme music, the menu music when you open the game. So they're reviving Arthur, is that what's happening here?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Huh.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to do all these one by one, so we'll start with the first one.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
All right.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay. This one's missing. This one's also missing. Why are there only 3?
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am...
Okay.
Ah,
Alright,
yes.
4. Oh, hello.
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon.
Okay.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Okay, why can't I be you? I didn't really have a choice.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Why are you here? What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I
Also,
remember
isn't that your body right there?
death. Then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
I doubt that.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
Okay.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Okay.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
I don't think you'll like what you see.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
A world to win. Weirdness powers acquired. Alright, well this place is creepy and weird. We're back up here. But that way is blocked? No, we're on the other side. Ring of protection. Max health. Max stamina. I don't think this max health is really doing us many favors. Increases armor by 1. Sure. .7%. Dash counter 2. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the floor dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Convenient. Oh. Oh. That was your dash distance when dashing too often. Okay, but I can like farm... I can farm dashing this way, I think, right? I can. Okay, hold up. What does that do for me? Reduces the stamina cost of dashing, increases the dash speed. I see. Slightly increases jump height. Increases sprinting and swimming speed. Okay. The frick are you? The heck? Yeah, okay. Okay. I fell. We must abandon this division, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Alright. This game has caught my attention. I am curious. Weirdness. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuthan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Okay, hold up. The other one have a scroll bar too? No. Yeah. Weirdness. Hello? Give me that. Give me that. Weirdness. That's a problem. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle click to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Press at a bonfire and select appropriate option to recharge the King's power. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Give me that. No jumping this time. Yes. Ouch. Okay, that killed me somehow. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. Giant Sentinel. Forged by the Four Dwellers, the Sentinel is a towering construct, a forgotten remnant of a fallen empire mindlessly guarding abandoned secrets. Its massive frame of stone and crystal looms like a living mountain, every movement resonating with the weight of the land itself. A single strike from its colossal fist can crush careless trespassers, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stone with ease. It knows no fear, no mercy, only the eternal command to protect, ensuring that whatever lies beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. Cool. Wolfsbane, take all that. Letter to the Prior. I have left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teaching ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it. Nor do I recognize the fanatic's seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Ah, look, Dude Man.
There you are.
Sir.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I just took the soul of King Arthur.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Oh, we're fighting you?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm truly sorry.
Okay, oh, jeez. All right.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What did you just do?
The parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Huh?
You
Start
found
making sense,
yourself in the
please.
middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly, and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more? The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Okay. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss them with him by the campfire. Milkweed. Okay. So... Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, he's still here.
Ah. I should be gone. I should be... gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
I have no idea.
Have I never left? Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger.
Interesting.
If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole.
Interesting.
Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
I see. I have to gather. Unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Melee damage, max stamina, armor, weight, multiplier. Max health, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration. Attack speed, noise invisibility, ranged damage. Spell power, max mana. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost. Okay, so there's weak spots. So like if I hit them in the head maybe? Critical damage, critical chance, sneak damage. Okay, more stamina, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Give us 3 points. Okay. I see. Two-handed, one-handed general. What's general? Increase melee damage by 5%. Okay. Increase damage 2% for each kilogram of weapon's weight. Oh, 30% health. Increase melee damage by 30%. Attack speed. Increase your physical damage by 1% for... Okay. One-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons have a chance to stun. Increase damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. Resets on hitting a different enemy. Consecutive hits again. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying by 50%. Ooh. Okay. Fighting with two weapons of different types increases physical damage by 20%. Fighting with two weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20%. Blocking while dual wielding blocks 10% more damage. Stamina, shields, and health. Parry, attack speed, movement, bows, wands and cubes, summoning, combat, general, stealth, daggers, critical hits, healing, crafting and trading. Oh, excuse me. Statuses, armor. I'm interested in the parry and attack speed. Your parry windows increase by 0.1 seconds. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. Parrying increases lifesteal by 10% for the next attack. Ooh, okay. Parrying drains 20% more stamina from enemies. When you parry, you have a 3% chance to stun an enemy. Parrying increases critical chance by 20% for the next attack. Yes. And you can reset, so we can mix and match here just fine. Yeah, lifesteal is going to be good. It's not going to be much, but it's something. Wait, can you still revert it? You cannot. Oh. Oh, I can cook. Okay. All right. Okay, we're not going to brute force that. Horse, yeah, okay. That's where I came out of. Pretty sure. Taking a bunch of stuff that I probably don't need. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near that place. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the red priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending. But those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. I can rest. Dang. E. E. A. All right. N. Oh, I see. That's east. Is there a map? No. Yeah. Looks uncomfortable. Broken broadsword. Eight to 14. What is this in the parentheses? I don't get that. Okay, this is technically better. Oh wait, is it two-handed? Darn. Oops. Nope, going back to the spear. And that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll take all that. Essence of the wind. Take the feathers. Yeah. What's back here? requires shovel. Do you have a shovel? Take that. Ooh. This went very quickly. Alright. Aha. Archer's ring. What does that pearl necklace do? It is a necklace. Encumbrance. Ring of toughness. Recovers 25? Yeah, sure. Increases rage damage by 15%. It's over here. Anything? But I have infinite swimming stamina. Hey, he's been stabbed. Broken broadsword. Oh. Huh. Sweet. Increases spell power, increases physical damage. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Swim back to shore. Moon. That's a weird looking moon. Nice. Cool. Silk hat, huh? Alright. What could possibly be this way? Butter. Flour, ale, bear pelt. Okie dokie. Just gonna check what's this way. A body. Shovel. Go. Go dig the thing that required a shovel. This way. You. Alright, coin, lockpick, health potion, leather, bear pelt. Now I'm heavy. Alright, let's get going. Yoink.
Ready? Hop
Yep.
on the boat.
Okay. Sail.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the
That's
sea
horrifying.
itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs.
Okay.
And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
What? Safe passage. So we got separated. Okay, giant swords over there. And who are you? You don't look friendly. I'm detected. By who, I don't know. Okay. Corpse eater. I got it. Okay. Onion. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly. Okay. Hunter stew. Hunter stew in onion bun. Alright. Cool. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. This dude does not care. All right. Coin, spirit, sharpening stone, burning stone. Weapon now applies burning. Okay. I killed him. Okay, hole. Bream. A fishing rod. From now on, whenever you are near water and you want to fish, you can use a fishing rod. To do this, open inventory. Look at the fishing rod and equip it. Okay. Inside. Okay. Yeah, pancake. Yeah. The water looks good. All things considered. Lockpick. Rope. Wooden arrow. Dry fresh bread. Ale. Reinforced chest. Got it. Coin. Cracked spiked club. Ah, I see. Let's check out this club. 12 to 13. I have a torch. Okay, it sounds like I can use... Seems like a bad combo, if I'm being honest. Okay. I see. Okay, we can drop this, I think. We don't need that one anymore. Interesting. Okay, so clicking too much. Oh. Yeah, clicking too much burns your stamina by quite a bit. Interesting. And go ahead and stick with the shield for now. Alright, talk to me.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Perception 15%.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can see in the dark like cats.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof.
This
And
blur is not
holes
great.
in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why
But
he's see-through.
it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
I wanted
It's
you
a
to
lovely day,
buy my stuff.
and I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or, it's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't.
Ah. Okay. Food. I can sell him these plates. And I know that now, so... Cool.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some
Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting stuck on this rock. No, that's not quests. Main, unforgettable. I don't know where her husband is. Side, miscellaneous, completed, failed, all. All right. It's that way. That looks bad for me. Yeah. Do you think they can attack me from here? I think they can. Now what if I go up here? Up. Up here. Up here. Yeah. Surely, right? Not quite. Been detected. Ouch. Okay, he can reach me. Nice. The looter's mask, huh? Increases critical hit chance. Okay. Fool's Rush. Quotes weapon for 60 seconds. I hear voices. What's this? He's mining fingers? Hello, sir.
Oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's good material. Be ashamed to leave it running on the ground.
Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. There. Barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll mind that. I got copper ore. I'm 55 pounds now. Okay. We're in the cave now. It's just... What's this? You don't mind if I just, you know, just just gonna go through here real quick and I need this stuff. Definitely more than you do, for sure. Nice. Alright, craft that. My cooking is increased. Carrot. Nice. Very profitable. Oh. We can go deeper. Doesn't say that I'm stealing, so everything's fine. Stuff. Stuff. Okay. All right. Stuff. How did this stuff get down here? Excuse me while I just hop my way down this ledge here. Hello, little critters. Have been detected. Get down here. I leveled up. Sure, I'll just take all. Do you think he saw me? Nice. Okay. That's just the bridge. Whoa. Okay, alright. Yep, yep. Yep. Ah! Okay, so now we just gotta figure out how to cheese that thing. Yeah. Where'd you go? All right. Oh, how do I get up there? Nice. Okay, I need more stamina, something bad. Okay, okay. So. Save the game. Yeah. That's a fun plan, fellas. How do we get this thing to spawn? It's gone now? Odd, but okay. I don't think I want to commit to that. Alright. Egg. Okay, let's take this outside. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Does this thing spawn? That's creepy. Okay, well, we're down here now. 60 pounds. Cave. Charged by killing. Wait, what? Oh, I have a lot of new stuff. All right. Interesting. How do I get up here? Oh. I see. Here, get that. Okay, and then you go this way. Hut, hut. Yeah. Coin. Loving Witch Brew. Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. Polished Emerald. Wolf's Call. Soul Salvage. Wow, that was valuable. This game still needs a little polish, I say. Ah, that's how I get up here. More stuff. Yeah. 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 Iron ore, copper ore, meteorite ore, rock. Geographer's corpse. His journal. What happened to him? They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. People think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore where people once knew things. Ways to heal, they say, but maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies. Alright. Increase movement speed. Hailstone? Okay. And his clothes. Fine wine, whiskey, cheese pie, Camelot delicacy. I'm rich. Increases movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. I see. Can I get this thing to spawn again? Wonder how it spawned the first time. Let's go check out this other direction and see what's up with it. Okay. We're saving. That's bad. Let's just not do that. What's up there? Yeah. All right. How do we get up there? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, now we're here. And now we're there. Hmm. Oh, come on. Surely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perilous orb. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. So now I have either a 5 or a 6% crit chance? Heck yeah. More. Okay. Oh. There's just a side passage that I didn't notice. Why is the tree glowing? Scaly. Just gonna... Yeah. Everything at a distance is glowing. Okay, I meant to go that way. I have a map finally. Huh? I'm confused. Well, that thing looks huge. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. There we go. There's something over here. No. Okay. Youch. Okay, ouch. I died. Okay. So is this the mist like backing off from me? Is that what's happening here? Okay, ouch, the frick? Alright. I wasn't even close to that. Sheesh. A hammer, though. Okay, I think this is telling me what its current damage is. The parentheses is the current damage. What are these question marks? I don't think I want to fight more of those dudes. I'm gonna save out here.
Stay focused. I'll strike. Your gold belongs to us now.
Alright. Got him. Branded skin.
fall to my sword.
Okay.
Show me what you are made of.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You'll fall to my sword.
Okay. Okay. Regen.
Show me what you are made of.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I had that. See, I don't know who's seeing me. Okay, we'll get the sneak attack. He doesn't suspect a thing.
Ah, that's all you've got. This is going to hurt.
Nice.
Show me what you...
Oh, ouch.
Show me what you are made of. I'm
No. He's invincible, he says. Okay. All right.
You made a big mistake. This is my lucky day.
We'll get to you later.
I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel, coward! Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you.
What?
My arm has never failed me.
He fainted me. Endurance is very much a problem. Need to reduce the amount of endurance it takes for this to...
You're only making me angrier!
Back to your hovel, coward! Show me what you are made of!
Okay. Why don't you... This guy keeps, like, giving me fades. Okay. We can do this. Okay. Okay, we can do it this time.
Show me what you're made of! Tis just a flesh wound!
Tis but a flesh wound.
Show me...
Got him. Yeah, okay. Let's check this out. Perfect. Cool. We can, like... We can drop those. Requires 2 endurance. I see. Still better. Okay, I'm heavy if I do that though, and I don't want to be heavy. I'm medium right now. And this is what it takes light for this one. Dang, that's heavy too, huh? Okay. Four armor. All right. Oh yeah. This. 10 to 13, 10 to 12. 14 to 17. This is what he was using. Okay. Not many health potions. I should rely on food a lot more. It's a lot easier and more reliable to get. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay. Take that. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the jackpot right there. Getting so heavy. Peppermint. I'm pretty sure that's how you make health potions. Dude, there are a lot of enemies.
Something's not right.
Run!
I will. You're well.
Dash away.
You'll be fertilizing the sea. Your wealth is ours.
Right.
Your road is in.
Mace. Okay. Coin, frame. Yeah, I think we're... What the frick? Ouch. Can I get in? Where did he go? Smuggler's Bay, huh? Did I get the guy that shot me? Or Bowman? Run! Ouch. Yeah. Come on, get a little closer. You know you want to. Yeah.
I'll make you pay for that.
I bet you will. Okay.
This is my lucky day.
Got him. Ooh, a hunting bow. Ouch. Okay. No! The combat music stopped. I thought I was safe. Yeah.
Such a cheap shot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll get you. Such a cheap shot. I will be your downfall.
Okay. Okay.
Back to your.
Rude. Yeah.
You'll fall to my sword.
Nuh-uh. You can't make me. Let's fight up here. Look. Food. They ran away. Why did they run away? Yeah.
What's that noise?
I'll take that. Thank you. Ouch.
Your armor would. Your gold belongs to us. You'll pay for that insult.
What insult?
We'll make short work.
What's just that do?
In your eyes. Glory for a world of hurt. You're nothing but a peasant. You're no match for our bad odds. Show me what you're made of. Your gold belongs to us. Let's strike you down.
The frick was that curve on that arrow?
More money.
Wait for it to go up. We're gonna steal their health. Take that health from you. Thank you. I see death in yours. Applies bleed. Overtime deals 0.6 damage per second. Multiple stacks stack with each other, increasing damage by 0.3 and refreshing the duration. Inflicts 2% max health as damage every second. Oh, I see. Excuse me, just give me your health.
This is my last day. Show me what you're made of.
I'm made of you because I'm stealing your life force for this.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Got one. Alright, let's see what does more damage. The bleed or the... Okay. I don't think that hit him. Okay, that's good damage. That is good damage. Ouch. Whoa. Ow. Nope. Ah. Okay, we're back here. Not bad at all. Got him. Right, skin, feathers, arrow, hunting bow. Burn skins, blooming flare, feathers, arrow. Don't need another gladius. Rusty steel plate. All right. Still puts me to the heavy. I don't think I can get better armor until. Okay, I don't need 2 of these, so just drop 1. Dang, okay. Go ahead and drop that. Bow. Copper throwing knife. So longbow is supposed to do 18 to 21, and this does 15. Okay, so we can drop that. Wooden doll. Creepy. Hailstone. Shoots a more powerful chunk of chilling ice. Requires 2 spirituality. Oh, okay. Removes targeted summon. Restoring 75% of mana cost used for which target summon and restores your health based on its current health and mana cost. Interesting. You summon wolves to attack a specific target. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Meteorite ore. Frost arrow. What does chilling do? Chilled slows movement. Attack speed by 50%, turns into frozen when fully built up. All action movement. The first damage received shatters the ice, dealing increased damage. Fascinating. Okay, well, we don't need this bow for one thing. And it sounds like we're going to do this and then that. No. This. And then that. I see it. It takes a permanent amount of my... Okay. He just, like, is blurry. They're gonna have to fix that on release, I hope. Holy crap. And then I just tell him to go somewhere? I guess so. I have a woof. My Wolfie is very good. I like the Wolfie. Yeah, that's gonna work. Coin, groats. I'm curious about this mace. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Coin. Hatchet. Guide hunting monsters on this blasted island. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I know you won't listen, so here's some more. Maybe someone will wise up. Who knows? One day, an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney, for Grindelow teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell, and I swear their spit's poisonous. Your friend might say the caps of red caps will fetch a good price. They'll tell you that you just need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them to get stuffed. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you draw your blade. Ask yourself, is gold worth more than your arms, legs, or your life? If yes, here's your first roll. Make sure that the monster's bloody dead before you start cutting. Potato. Don't scare me like that. Lockpicking. Okay. Coin, potion, chilling splash from stars. Eclipse shard. What is an eclipse shard? 4 strength, 2 dexterity, 4 practicality. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. This item's effects won't work until you reach its requirements. It's two-handed too? Wow. Okay, that's cool. I like it. Smuggler's Bay Caves. Okay, so for this one, I think that makes sense. How does this one work? Moves target. Moves target summon and restores your health based on its current health and mana cost of the initial summoning. Yeah. Okay. So, I can heal. Oh, dang. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, we should be able to call it here. Game is saved. Okay, they don't travel with you. Fascinating. Blueberry? Onion? Nothing? Hello, sir.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm going in but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side. Why can't people come in?
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that. Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. Nope, no getting in. Yeah? Of what kind?
Stagfather cult. Can I save right here? Saving disabled.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? And I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
Okay. It's rude that you put my thing away. Okay, that's also rude. Can I, like, do the thing? Interesting. Restores your health based on its current health and my cost of the initial summon. I missed. Stop moving. Okay. Slow healing. That's fine. Do have quite a bit of food, but we're just gonna do it this way. Key. Other gloves. Ah, I'm just barely heavy. Alright, I don't know if I actually want to be here. I'm a bit heavy to be exploring this cave. Nice. Yeah. Okay. We are going to stop right there. It's a good 4.5 hours. I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. Alright, we will see you guys tomorrow. We won't be playing this again because we're going to wait for it to fully release. And because everything's going to reset, so there's no point. So yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching.